Hello everyone, how are we all doing? So I definitely wasn't planning to stream tonight, but my plans changed and I was like, what am I going to do tonight? So I thought, fancy some GT7 and I thought I'd stream it. So you're welcome to watch and narrate and tell me how bad I'm doing, because I haven't played competitively on this game for a good month or two, so I'm going to be well rusty. And yeah, I decided not to use the meta car, which apparently is the Citroën, but we'll see. How's everyone doing? Supersonic, the true way of playing the game. Indeed, I feel like the Citroën has been the meta car for ages. So yeah, we'll see how we get on. Although, it's not actually that meta, is it? How many have we got on it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. That's not as meta as I thought it was going to be. I think people are fed up with it, aren't they? Giuliano, hello mate. How are you? This lobby's actually quite stacked as well. We are dead last. I think we're just trying not to come last. That's our main aim. And try not to punt anyone off into the distance. So we'll start off in the NSX and see how we get on. I also have no idea what we're doing strategy-wise as well. I know we have to put the softs on at some point. But other than that, I have literally zero clue. Probably not the best idea to do your first race of the week on a Friday when everyone's been playing it all week. I don't even know, break points start at 5? That might be a bit much. Start at 2. See how we get on. Right. Let's try not to come last, but we'll see what happens. 10 laps, everyone. I'm assuming we rev the car out as well. Oh, that was a little bit early. Ooh, big bump there. Yeah, actually grips quite well, this car. Someone was off slightly there. Oh my god, please turn it. Well, I got that line all wrong. Very rusty. That was bad as well. Right, we haven't died, so that's the main thing. Yet. Oh my god. Green flags. Oh! I've somehow missed how we're not last. Also, I do have a fan on, so if you ever hear the fan, let me know and I'll move it. So I don't want to sound like a news reporter in the middle of a hurricane. But it is very hot. brakes on this are way better than I think they are. Oh, that's not going to be good for our tyres. I scrubbed them a lot then. Look at the gaggle of cars. There's no way they're all getting through that. Bit worried that the Italian behind us is catching us quite quick. Oh, he's got a penalty anyway. Oh, I think I messed it up again. Oh, it's early. It's not bad, but it's also not great either. As I say, I haven't done this race at all this week, so I've got no idea when we're going to stop. My aim is to follow that Ferrari at the moment. Oh, it's a bit deep. I don't know what the line is there. I don't feel like I'm doing that right. Second out of there, maybe? I'll see you, Blaine. Oh, that was absolutely shocking. And now we stopped too early there. I think we're just outside the slip as well. What sort of lap times are we doing? 58. 2 seconds off the pace at the moment. Wow, at the front anyway. Oh, that was bad. Oh, steady. Yeah, I can't work out that one either. I think maybe leave it in third. I'll try that next lap. Hello, Sunzy. How are you, mate? That was better. Slowly getting there. YouTube gave you the notification 13 minutes late. That's out of order from YouTube. Well, you haven't missed too much so far, just some average laps. Question is, when do we come on the softs? Ah, freebie! No, I don't like that line going wide there. I know it opens it up, but it like properly throws you out wide. Oh, 10 in. What do we reckon? 5 or 4 laps on the softs? So someone's stopping. No, I'm going to follow them in. Glad to know I'm not the only one who still says Jumbo. Yeah, I think a lot of the original gangsters probably will, yeah. To be fair, there are still things that say Jumbo, so obviously my username is still Jumbo on my PlayStation account and my Xbox account. And then I think I've still got some of the old logos and stuff still around on some of the other accounts that I need to go through and change, but it is what it is. I'll get around to it at some point. Oh, these are grippy. I didn't see, are they on the softs now or the mediums? I didn't look at what they were actually on and what they've gone on. With how much we're catching him, I'm guessing mediums. Stay in third, man. That's a good point. I don't know when I started making videos, you know. A lot of them aren't on the channel anymore. I think I started in like 2020 and then I stopped in like 2022, I think. Oh, I thought we were going to kill a man then. And obviously back now, but... Let's go defensive. Did I hit him then? I must have done. We're quicker than him. Damn, the softs go off quick though. Go. God, nothing gets the adrenaline going like wheel-to-wheel battling. For some reason, my heart is going so fast. Well, that was early. Don't hit the wall. Well, we've just invited a crap load of pressure. Oh, we've gone long. I wanted to sit on the apex, but I couldn't really. Oh wow, the tyres are properly going already. Look at the lines, they're shocking. I'm gonna see if I can follow him. That's annoying. Didn't mean to bump him there, but I think we've lost a lot of momentum. Geo with Red Bull suit equals views. Yeah, I can't remember half of what happens in those. Because you kind of make them, and then I've never really gone back and ever watched them. Yeah, the rears are going as well. Caught, and he killed him. Oh, shocking. Thought we weren't going to make it. Oh, look at that front left. This is going to be an interesting last lap. Oh, he's gone long. Got a good exit though. Oh, that could be close to a pen as well. Oof. And luckily, he was coming to under attack from behind, so I think it's a little bit early we stopped. Well, what sort of lap times are we doing? 58.4s. Not bad, not bad. Right, GG's everyone. How do we get on? 17 seconds off the pace. That's not too bad. And a Citroën didn't win either. I do kind of want to see what they are doing in quali. NSX. P5, wow. Maybe this NSX is better than I thought. 4-star ticket, can't wait for the 2K. Yeah, it's always the same. Although, I definitely feel like more recently, like maybe the last 6 months or so, it's got a lot better. Oh, that's not what I wanted. How do I change view on this? Square. When are we stopping? 200? That's kind of what we were doing. Where are we stopping here? Just before 300. He's on the power well early. Right, this is the one I can't work out. What line do you do? Use flat. Sort of cuts the first one, then brakes. Just that to the yellow line. Okay, he keeps it quite tight. Bit of a tricky one. Accelerates in the second. And what's he doing here? Down to first for rotation. Up to second. Oh, he does go wide. When does he get on the power? No way. So he's on the power before we get to those little bollard things. Wow. Okay. Wow, he brakes a lot later than I did. Getting down to first, up to second. He opens up quite a lot. Just keeps it pinned in second. Right, so that's how an alien does it. Now behold. A non-alien. Whoa, was that a 54 they did? I think I saw 54s. What did we do? It did a 57 in the race. And I always think you're about a second slower in the race. Behold, a human. Exactly, 54s. Right, I normally can get close to like the top 1,000. 56. Okay. Well, we won't be doing that from the off. We're also on the mediums. We drove 0.1 miles. Right, let's see if we can actually get a lap in. I mean, you can keep it flat through that last little chicane, but risky. Because those curves are ginormous. Two minutes, we should get at least one in, unless we bin it. That's shocking. That is not what the alien did. Again, not what they did. Okay, this is the one. That was all right. Yeah, maybe you can get on the power really early if you get the line right. Not as I did. No, we ain't got the line right. Lines and braking is what I'm struggling with. I think that's the same for like everyone pretty much. If everyone's lines and everyone's braking was bang on, they'd be aliens. okay. Oh, he found a 10th there already. I think we could get low 56s. Because there's still a lot that we're not getting anywhere close to at the moment. Well, that scared the crap out of me because I wasn't expecting that. Right. Again, like, look at that. We're in some stacked lobbies tonight. Right, I need to change my tyres. Eric Cartman is behind us in a Citroën. Yeah, there's a lot more Citroëns in it. This is a lot more sweaty. Where is Have a Good Race? Have I missed that? I don't know. That. Where is Have a Good Race? It was right there. How did I miss that? Oh, goodness me, I'm sweaty already. Sweaty before the race. I need Charles Leclerc's engineer or physio where he like sprays him down. I don't think I've ever had 5 bars of signal before either. Oh, there we go. Gone down to 4. Classic. That Citroen's already gaining on us. Well, I thought that was going to be a big accident, but it wasn't, luckily. Cheeky look. Still can't get that corner right. So there's a couple of corners that we are not improving on at the moment. Safe to say that wasn't ideal. Oh dear, this is going to go badly. Tried to not hit him. Damn it. How on earth we didn't take anyone else out, I have no idea. I don't really know what else I could have done there, because if I, as soon as you're off, if I slam the brakes on, you're just going to spin anyway. Don't know. Not ideal. Right, so this is basically a quali session now. Yeah, okay. Chucking the car about doesn't work, Jay. Remember that. Did a slower second lap. Funny enough, the mediums aren't anywhere near as grippy. It's like saying breaking news, water is wet. Yeah, still not getting that right either. So, what are we not getting right? Most of it. Yeah, just, I'm overdriving the car again. My brain's gone, I've seen what an alien can do, and now I'm trying to replicate that. Instead of going, just drive the car. Although, Eric Cartman's closer, why is that? Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, that stinks, doesn't it? So this kind of goes back to something I've always thought, that some dudes, or some people, not always dudes, They are unbelievably fast in time trial because they've got a ghost that they follow. But as soon as like now, or you're in the lead, you can't do it because you don't have a reference point. Did the stream drop out then? Got a notification then that something happened. What was I saying? Yeah. So like now, in that first race, I had someone that I was following, and then as soon as you're not, it's really hard to kind of work out the lines and all of this, so you don't actually know what you're doing. It's like copying someone else's homework. Still fine there. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm making the same mistake. I'm going so deep into that corner. What am I doing? It's got that all wrong. Better. I think the first part of the chicane was better. The exit was a little bit touch and go. Right, so may have leaders behind me, which I don't want to get in the way of. Better, sort of. I'm going to get out of the way on the straight because they are so much faster. How do I get out of the way? Try and let him go, and he went into the back of me. Oh, that's a point. Do I ghost? I don't know if I ghost or not. I don't think so, because that would have been from position. It's not like I'm being lapped. Right, let's see if we're any better on the softs. Yeah, I don't think we would have ghosted. I think he would have gone into the back of us there. If I'd pushed start, possibly. This is what happens. When you're trying to be nice, you cause more problems. Yeah, because he's in P3 now. The softs are mad in comparison. Yeah, I am doing long form content. I've got a video lined up, but it'll probably be more live streaming than videos, to be honest. Just because it takes me ages to make videos, and I've still got like work and life and all of that stuff. So yeah, I will get stuff out. It just won't be like super regular, like 1, maybe 2 a month if I can do it. Whereas I'm hoping to live stream a couple of times a week, hopefully. But the idea is to work a bit more efficiently instead of like trying to do loads like I was last time and burn myself out. I'm just going to do it at a steadier pace, and more what I want to do as well. Because towards the end I felt like the F1 games were getting a little bit stale for me, and I felt like I couldn't necessarily shift away from that, and I wanted to do more sim stuff, if that makes sense. Not The Sims, but like more sim racing stuff. But yeah, I've got some videos lined up. We'll see what happens. Doing a 156.1. Which is a second quicker than I've just gone. To be fair, he could have slip as well. Seasons of The Sims. I haven't actually played The Sims for probably like 20 odd years, something like that. I never really enjoyed it, to be honest. I just used to like doing the experiments, you know, when you'd get like a pizza delivery guy to deliver a pizza, and then as he arrives, you just build like a wall around him, and then he can't leave. It's a bit mean, really, but fun as a kid, I guess. What would that have been? That would have been like The Sims 2 or 3? That? Yeah, I think the recent effort games are stale. I only plan to get Forza Horizon 6, which said it's already boring. It feels like Forza Horizon 5.2. I've tried to avoid as much about Forza Horizon 6 as possible, knowing that it's coming to PlayStation. So when I can play it, I'm not like, oh, I've already seen all this. So I don't really know what's happened. If people are already saying it's boring, I think the biggest problem I had with Forza, though, or Forza Horizon 5, is just the map. The map was just really boring. Like, compared to 3 and 4, or even, like, 2 to a certain extent, the map just sucks on 5. And I don't even know why, because it looks amazing, but it's just really boring. So I'm quite looking forward to just playing Forza in Japan. Like, surely that's the biggest win. And I think they need to sort out the career progression a little bit, don't they? In terms of like just chucking cars at you. I don't really like that. But then again, I don't think that like I'm necessarily the right demographic for that game. But when you just want to piss about in a car, it's quite fun. I just hope that my wheel works with it. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Oh my god, totally balls that up. I also think that people like, oh, Forza's boring and all this, because it's been done for so long now. It's like anything, like people get bored of it. It's like when you become so good that you turn into the villain. Oh, everyone's waiting for me. But we'll see. I'm still quite looking forward to that, and just pissing about on Forza Horizon 6 when I'm just chilling. Because it also gets like crapped on because it's not a sim game or whatever, but half the time it's just having fun, isn't it? Yeah, we didn't do well there. I'll just say sorry. I don't think I actually killed anyone. Yeah, I think the only person I watched talk about Forza was Jimmy Broadbent. And that's just because I wanted to see what he said about it. And he said he seemed to say that it's good. Pretty much, that we need those games for sim racing and all of that as well. So the other one I'm actually really looking forward to is BeamNG. Where's my drink? There it is. Because I've never played that because I've never had a PC good enough to run games, really. So I'm really looking forward to that. Right. Let's see if we can get some quali laps in. What else do I want? Also want the truck simulator games as well. They're coming out at some point on PlayStation. So I actually think that PlayStation's doing alright at the moment. If everything works, like if my wheel and stuff and my setup works with it, I'll have an absolute blast on it. A bit like Rally last night. That is probably the most fun I've had on streaming, or just like on sim racing, or whatever you want to call it, for ages. Because I feel like, I don't know if I'm normal in a sense, but I get quite bored of just doing the same game like every day. Like I quite like having lots of different games you play. Like I'll pretty much try anything at least once. Like I tried, what's it called, Elden Ring, and like Hollow Knight, and I just could not get games like that. Like I'm always playing sim games, like sim racing games, but then I'm also doing, I try to do other games that are highly rated just to make sure that I'm not missing anything out that I might enjoy. Not that I'll do them on the channel probably, but like because I enjoy racing too much. But yeah, just like when you're chilling late at night, you know, just games like that I want to try out and see if I'm actually enjoying or not. I'm still amazed that in this era of doing like all these remakes of games and stuff, we haven't got like a Need for Speed Most Wanted or a Need for Speed Underground 2 or even the original Underground. Like absolutely amazed. Because like the concept of having like the blacklist in Need for Speed Most Wanted is such a good idea that I'm surprised no one's actually like tried replicating that. Oh, don't hit the wall. Yeah, it is very hot. My phone went off during dinner and it was the government like sending out a warning. I don't know if anyone else got this in the UK, and it scared the bejesus out of me. Like it just started going nuts, and it's basically because it's so dry in the UK at the moment that they're worried about being reckless with fire or heat, causing like loads of wildfires and stuff like that. And I was like, wildfires in the UK? I don't think I've ever heard of such a thing. That was a terrible lap. How was so far? Oh, we're on the mediums. What a wally. 39 degrees. Where do you live? The moon. No, the moon's actually quite cold, I think, isn't it? Oh, you said you live in Belgium, don't you? Is Belgium that hot in the summer? I guess it's sort of like next door to France, isn't it? I mean, it has been abnormally hot in the UK. Yeah, there's lots of wildfires. Although, the last couple of years, I've tried not to look at the news because it's just a bit depressing. And I've found, I think I might have mentioned this before, but I've found that actually not much actually affects you. Like, yeah, okay, you miss out on some, like, major news stories occasionally, but if they're really big, like friends or, like, colleagues or people will just talk about it. Like, I knew about the solar eclipse that was happening in the UK, although that was rubbish. But, like, yeah, you do kind of just work things out yourself. I just think in today's world, where the world is so big, every little problem is everyone's problem, and it's just not that fun. So I've kind of just let everyone else deal with it, and then... oh, please, stop. I just go on my merry little way. Not supposed to be that here in Belgium. Oh, I don't think so. I was going to say, I don't remember Belgium getting nearly 40 degrees. Although my wife said earlier, she was like, what is normal weather now, though? Because when I was growing up, I sound like an old fart, but you used to get actual seasons. Whereas now, I swear, you could be in like October or November and it'd be quite warm. And then it could be June and absolutely chucking it down. Like some of the last summers we've had here in the UK have just been so wet. I have no idea if we're doing well on this lap. I don't think so. I think we made a few mistakes. I haven't watched TV news in 15 years. That's a pretty good, a good achievement. To be fair, it wasn't necessarily like TV news. It was more just like on social media or like, oh, we did improve a little bit. Yeah, social media, just like apps and stuff like that. You just come across the news and be like, oh god, yeah. You know, you just see all the bad headlines. Certainly just reporting on anything nowadays. Like if a wheel fell off on a Boeing plane, it's a news headline, which happened in 2024. Yeah, it is. It's crap like that. Although that probably isn't fantastic if you're on that plane. Again, look at this lobby. This lobby is stacked again. A+ nearly all the way through. Except a few of us humans. Yeah, it's always the same stuff. And that's what I mean. I feel like, I don't want to say don't educate yourself about stuff, but like, because I think education's quite important. But I still think at the end of the day, you have to like, you can choose what you consume, if that makes sense. And I found that actually it's way more fun just going to read a book or watch a YouTuber that you enjoy, or actually play games, or like go outside and talk to people as well. That's quite fun. Oh, I didn't have the brake bias on that. I was not paying attention in those laps. Although apparently the weather is supposed to be raining next week, so maybe you might get some of that, Supersonic. You might cool down a bit. Okay. Citroën. Don't know why I just said that. Just saw it and. Oh, hello, mate. I don't think he meant to dive bomb us. Oh no. I got such a bad line through there. God damn it. What race is this? 3? I thought I would have started improving by now. Thank you. I really hope you're on softs, mate. someone's off-piste over there. He's taking some weird-ass lines. To try and get past him here. That is not ideal. Oh, that slowed me down way more than I thought it was going to. Maybe we should just work with him, see if we can push him along. Ah, we can't. He's taking such strange lines. I feel like I'm too nice. What do we think, chat? Shall I just send it on him? I think he's too slow. Yeah, it's too slow. I'm hoping I'll have enough time to catch back up to him. He's going to get a good run here. Why have you done that? Oh, someone else. Oh, he's quick as well. Wasn't Willie quick? P13 black. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, what a noob. I think that little section is our best bit. The rest of the lap, questionable. At least we're racing this time though. I can't work out our pace. I can't work out if we're actually quick or not. As in if we're quicker than these people or not. Because we're definitely not quick in a lobby like this, but... Still haven't worked out where the braking point on that is for the mediums. That was bad as well. Typical. Said that was good last time. Absolutely shocking this time. I think we're slowly getting there. Remember to come in this lap. That Swift is quick as well. Not much rain schedule here, but I prefer that over floods. We're going 39 to 27 in 48 hours. That's quite a drop. I think next week we might be by around 20, which will feel cool. was better. Did he hit the wall? Assume so, because we're gaining on him. That was better too. Right, we're starting to get it a little bit. Top end's not great on this car though. I have noticed that a lot of cars are just walking away. No way, we've gone purple. How have we managed that? That's very surprising to me. A bit tight. Oh, understeered there. I followed him in. You bellend. Why did I do that? That wasn't ideal. Oh, that really wasn't ideal. We went, this is a classic J moment, we went from purple sector 1 to a half a second penalty in sector 3. Shocking. Bear in mind that the bollards that we hit would have slowed us down loads as well. Well, unless anything major happens, which it may do, I'm fully expecting P14. Which is a shame, because we're actually catching this person in front. The Ferrari? Oh yeah, I think we could have had him as well. Come back, please. Yeah, okay. I'm happy because my pace is getting better. I think the rust is starting to come off. And we're not using a Citroën, which is always a bonus. Because that car has been ridiculously good for a while now. Like, I won a race probably beginning of the year in the Citroën, although that could have been GT3 to be fair. Either way, GT3 and GT4, Citroëns have been quite good for a little while. And I don't really like the look of them. They do kind of look like a Batmobile, but still not for me. Yeah, I don't think, unless I'm doing something horrendously wrong, with the tyres. Sorry, I forgot to talk as I was turning. I don't think you can stop any earlier in this car. Because they're already starting to go off now. I think they hit the wall again. There's a big gaggle of cars as well. We could have been in that. Bearing in mind that we got held up quite early on as well. Kind of stupid, wasn't it? But I don't really know what else I could have done. Should have been P13 again. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, eh? That's not bad in that sort of lobby. Though I reckon. Yeah, from fourth down, the top three were rapid. From fourth down, I reckon we're in that mix, which I'll take. Who are we waiting for? The guy that's in the pits. Da-da-dun. What happened in that one? Was there anything major that happened in that? We have someone driving the Fiat 500 to be that far. Yeah, the Fiat 500 is slow in this, isn't it? Because even in the Power Pack mission, it's well slow. Adrenaline Luke, hello mate. I was racing ACC online. I did 2 races. First race gained 7th position, nice, and finished P10, 0 contact. Second race was pure carnage, finished P16. Sounds about right. Although I don't think I've ever done ACC. I don't really know why. Although I'm more looking forward to AC Evo, or Evo, whatever they call it, whenever that decides to come out, and the Rally one. I think the Rally one for me is the one that I'm going to enjoy the most. Because obviously I don't have a PC, so I haven't played either of them. But Evo just doesn't look like it looks like they fully stripped it back, which is a shame. because I was looking forward to like the Gran Turismo style career mode, the free roam. You know, it looked well good. I was like, oh, this is going to be sick. It's going to be like Forza Horizon, but like actual sim. My PC is struggling to run AC Evo. Frame rate is so bad. Yeah, see, I know it's early access, but I still feel like, don't know. I've not heard massive amounts of good things from it, which is a shame. Apart from the rally one. I feel like it struggles downshifting on that corner as well. Maybe I'm trying to shift down too quick. Oh, this is a shocking line, this one. Five FPS? No way is it that bad. I mean, it probably just isn't optimized as well. Like, I highly doubt that they've optimized it for like most graphics cards or systems. But 5 is really bad. .85's not bad on ACC though. I think I've got this running at 120, although it won't come through the stream as that. It'll probably come through the stream as 60. And you still get like jaggedies, let's call them. It doesn't look as smooth, but I'd much rather a higher frame rate than like it looking pristine. Aha, so we are improving slowly, very slowly. Not like that we're not. I think the only thing good that my laptop can run these days is Rocket League. But let's be honest, that's pretty much a potato game anyway. But I think I get 140 frames on Rocket League if I play that on my PC. But I get 120 basically locked on the PS5, so I'm like, I'll just play on the PS5. Tell you what I am going to do. I just want to look at the telemetry quickly. I'm going to swap back to the mediums. Oh, no, come back. Car settings. Because otherwise I'll forget to do that when we get into the race. Alright, let me use the controller because the steering wheel's a nightmare. Right, where is our Spanish friend here? Right, so it gets it slowed down in T1 way quicker. So what line is he doing? He goes slightly narrow. He squares that off more than I do. And he goes wider. Okay. Wow, we massively overslow the car down there. Yeah, so we lose half a second at the hairpin. And then through that bit, yeah, not carrying enough speed. Again, through here, not enough speed. So where else do we lose time? Here. Oh, we bleed like 3/10 of the end. The middle sector is actually not too bad, I don't think. Half a second. Oh no, maybe it is 7/10. Blimey, everywhere. Everywhere, people. We're losing a lot of time. Right, that is worrying. Turn 1. is not so bad. That hairpin at the end of Sector 1 is bad. Oh, we're getting more Citroens as the night is going on. Yeah, look, Citroën, 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 Citroën. So there's only like 3 of us that aren't in it. Oh, did I change my tyres? I think I did. Yep. Probably should say good evening, have a good race. Get some water in. Who are we waiting for? Punisher. Come on, mate. You can't park there, mate. Oh, he has been booted. He has a stealth car. He dead, he got punished, yeah. He deaded. So we are P14 already. Well, what sort of times are people doing? That's what I mean. All of the, from pretty much P12 up, I think a top 1,000 in the world up. Bear in mind that I am pretty rusty. It's not too bad, I don't think. Again with the 5 bars of signal. I don't think I've ever had signal this good. The GT7 gods are preying on us, are blessing us. NASA fiber. Felt like I had quite good grip there, so I had to check mid-corner that I was on the right tyre. Wow, that's unlucky. So we're now behind the slower guy again. Oh dear, oh dear. Go on, give me the slip, please. I don't think we touched him there, did we? Didn't check the radar, but... Yeah, that was annoying. No way! Where did I get a second from? I can't believe I just got a second. Where did I get a second from? I also don't understand, because I got half a second last race for cutting it, like, slightly. That's annoying me. A second, man, as well. That was nearly sneaky of me. That's quite annoying, because that's also just brought the guy behind us back into it as well. Oh dear. Right, mission not last again. gaining on them though. Not like that, we're not. I think we've done it again. I think we're cutting that first one too much. Yeah. It's just the first one. Oh, for goodness sake. Just as we start getting pace. Done it again. I think I'm going to try stopping on lap 5 this time as well. And just see if we can try and claw back some time by being on the softer tyre. Doesn't help. Oh, that just drifted wide. Oh, we lost loads of time. We lost nearly 2 seconds there. Oh, I'm going to stop on this one, I think. Well, I think this is where the Citroën must be so good on its tyres. Because our softs get battered. Good stop, boys. Although you never get a bad stop, do you? Or no safety cars either. Right, let's see if we can do... We're not going to undercut them, but we might be able to make some time up. Not like that, we're not. Oh, that's not good. Oh, look at them just walk away as well. Nichts gut. Well, we definitely gained. Not as much as I was hoping to, though. Flippin' heck, that was a big moment. Well, at least we've got slipstream, so we're getting free speed. Pace is alright, actually. Oh, don't do that, man. I'm now making new mistakes. Like hitting that inside curb. I think I'm going to do some quali after this. I think I'll skip the next race and do some quali because I want to try and nail this because I feel like we're getting there slowly. But I feel like we need to be further ahead in terms of starting position. And then we should start banging in some results, hopefully. I'm going to have to go defensive. Maybe not. I thought he was going to come flying at us. He just didn't. Oh, that's shocking. The tyres are going. See, I thought we got a good exit, but they're still pulling away from us in front. Gaining? No. They've got slip. We should have been in that group. Those 2 penalties have cost us huge amounts of time. 55.4. Someone is absolutely rapid in this lobby. Mafia strikes again. As they always do. Yeah, I still feel like... We'll see what lap time we do here, but I feel like the soft scarf way too quick. Thought I could keep in there, just understeer and wide. Yeah, I think it's 1 lap too early. Yes. Oh, a double one. Oh, that'll do. 2 freebies on the last couple of corners. Someone got 4-second penalty. So we actually finished 11th. Oh, right. Right, I'm going to save that because I want to see why we got a penalty, because we obviously cut it, but I didn't think we cut it by much. So, oh, I need to get myself comfortable. I think we just lost the R, like, constantly tonight as well. So I need to do some practice, which we will do in a minute. So here is... Yeah, look, we're over. Can we get a better view of that? No, let's go back and do it again. Yeah, well over, look at that. Okay, so we cut that too much. And then if you cut that one up there, you also get a penalty. So if you hit the bollards, you get a penalty. Okay, I thought it was harsh, but obviously, obviously not. We also did it again, I think, didn't we? Yeah. I think we did the exact same thing. What a muppet. Yeah, hit the bollard. Did the exact same thing. Oh, that's annoying. That could have been a good result, I think. We've definitely got time to get out of this. So I'm going to spend the next race doing some quali laps and see if we can actually get anything out of it. So what I want to do first is... No, we'll go straight in and we'll do... I don't know. I need to keep an eye on time as well so we don't miss the next race after this one. Do like 3, maybe 5 laps, see what we can do. And then look at telemetry and see where we're actually making mistakes. Like there. Yeah, no, didn't like that. That corner, we must be bleeding so much time. What do we reckon? Any quicker? No, way slower. Oh my god. Driving like a moron now. I feel like my brake pedal's not right. I'll work it out. I feel like my foot's slipping. Because my foot is slipping. Why is my foot slipping? don't know what's gone on down there. I feel like I can't brake at the moment. Yeah, why is my foot slipping? This is pissing me off now. What's it doing? That's annoying. What's it doing? Oh, screw it. Having a slight costume change. Is that any better? Yeah, okay. I think where it's got so hot that like the rubber plate has started to move. So my feet are just slipping every time I'm trying to brake. Now we'll see if that is the world's worst excuse or not. Yeah, still stuck in that corner. go. Bit better. That's not. Oh, that's shocking. Just trying to play around with lines a little bit and see if I can find anything. Better through there. Now what I wanted to try and do was to crank this up. So also taking more curb there scrubs the tyres, so you actually lose a bit of time there. Just got to remember to not do that either. That helps rotate the car a lot. Don't do that. Oh, I've messed that up. Yeah, we can easily do 56. Like a 56 dead, I reckon. Not like that we can't. See, that lost a lot of time as well. There's obviously a technique to that last corner that I'm not doing at the moment. Bad. Alright, let's go and have a look. I feel like I'm not hooking up one good lap at all at the moment. Let's have a look at you, sir. Our first corner is still doing weird stuff. So we go tighter. How do I pause this? The line is similar, but we go slightly tighter. And he's braking further in. Are we actually on the power the whole time? We can't be, surely. Not RPM gear. Oh, he rotates it down to 1. That'll be why. So he goes down to gear 1. And he does there. Where's that? He drops it down to 2 there. Yeah, we're supposed to be down into 2, I think. Same through there. He also drops it down to 1 there. And down to 1 there as well. Where's that? Oh yeah, that's in the fast corner. Okay, so gearing is slightly different. Brake trace is well off. Too early. Too early and off the brakes too quick as well. Too early and then off the brakes too early. Okay. Kind of doesn't make any sense in my head, but on the brakes too long in that corner. Oh, he's slowing it down quicker. He's getting through the gears quicker on the hairpin. Brake too hard. Interesting. Yeah, slowing the car down too much. Where's that? It's going in. We're braking too much then. That's not too bad, but a bit early. Again, just mashes the throttle. Too early. Where's that? Yeah. Okay. That's alright. A bit too late. So he keeps in gear 4 the whole way down. Too early. Off too early. That's alright. Right, where are we losing time the most? Hairpin. Which we're actually doing the wrong shape. We do this shape that we should do there. Probably last corner? Chicane. We lose a lot of time. 1 second. Everywhere, basically. That doesn't really help us, does it? Although I think brake bias at 5 helped. I feel like I'm doing the exact same thing again. Not paying attention. slow. I feel like I'm getting worse again. Whoa, hello. That was a big drift. That'll be a pen. Of course. What would that have been, though? I'm not convinced. A lot of sliding. Right, we need to get ourselves in the lobby and then we'll continue. Farming auras with the drifts. Of course, Supersonic. Sadly, I don't think that translates into lap time. Sadly. Oh no. Unexpected error. Oh yeah, it goes a bit weird, doesn't it? Let's have some more water. I think 5 on the brake bias is too much though. I feel like it just slides. We'll try 3. Me with my peach iced tea from the fridge. Do you know what? I've actually got peach iced tea in the fridge that I've been drinking this week, and it's the first time I've had it in like years. So that's hilarious that you've mentioned that. I forgot how sweet it is. Mine's Lipton iced tea. Because my wife refuses to have anything but Lipton iced tea. Oh, I'm so late there. I've got distracted by iced tea. Yeah, she refuses anything but Lipton iced tea. And we haven't had it for years because it's never on a deal. And we don't really drink much like sweet drinks, to be honest. I mainly drink water these days, and my wife drinks tea. I do have coffee occasionally as well. But it's too hot at the moment, so I don't have coffees. Although, I did have a coffee when I went to see my parents, like a couple of weeks back. And I hadn't had coffee for, I don't know, 6 months or something. I've been trying to be good with caffeine and all of that. And he gave me a coffee, and I was like, oh yeah, that'd be nice. And he put, I forget how strong my dad makes his coffee, so he did like a double shot espresso malarkey thing, and I was like, oh, this is really nice. And no joke, within about not 20 seconds, about 20 minutes after consuming it, I could feel Like, my eyeballs were just, like, wired. And I was like, I am speaking 1,000 miles an hour. And I could see all the other people in the room were like, what is going on with this guy? And I was like, it's the caffeine. You know, have you ever seen the film George of the Jungle? Where he has coffee and he sits on top of the trams and he's like, coffee. It was like that. It wasn't good. How did I even get on that subject? I don't know. But anyway, yeah, Lipton iced tea. I've had it this week and I've loved it. I forgot how nice it is. It's also really sweet. I forgot how sweet it is. I was like, wow, we found loads of time. But we kind of went off there, didn't we? That wasn't ideal. Slow down on sweet drinks too, but when it's too hot, give me some iced tea and cola, so refreshing. Still drink your 2 litres of water every day, that's very good of you. I am a terrible drinker. I forget to drink anything. My wife makes me drinks, and I forget to have them. Like, they just sat on my desk, and I'm like, oh yeah, I was supposed to drink that. I forget that I'm made up of water. So yeah, I'm not very good at drinking, getting fluids in. And I try to avoid caffeine because it makes me turn into an actual madman. I'm really annoyed because I feel like we can do a 56 here, but I can't seem to put the lap together. Slower. Oh, that was shocking as well. What am I missing apart from everything on this tonight? I cannot seem to get this for the life of me. Oh, more aura farming apparently. I think I drifted more tonight than I did in rally last night. That's probably a lie, but it feels like that. See, I thought avoiding the curve would get us time, but we are basically going to do nearly the exact same lap. Oh, turn, you bitch. Come on. getting angry now. Come on. I know I can do a 56 dead. Nope. I feel like I'm overthinking everything now. Just... Ooh, so... Oh, can't even do the chicane. Know how that feels all too well. Yeah, it's the worst feeling because I know I can do it, but I can't do it. And it bugs the hell out of me when it's like that. Like, it's the same with that rally stage last night, with the icy one. I reckon I would, if it was off stream, I think I would have spent all night until I got it. In fact, I'm tempted to go back and do it again. Like, it's been bugging me. It bugs me all night that I didn't get gold on that icy rally stage. And it's the same with this. I feel like I need to get a good lap time so I can actually get a good result, and I can't seem to do it, and it's bugging me. It's like an itchy scab. Yeah, overdriving, then it gets worse, and then it gets even more worse, yeah. It's one of those times where my wife always says this as well. She's like, you need to step away. And I'm like, no. But it is. I probably need to do a different race or something and come back to it, and it'll be fine. Yeah, overdriving. Yeah, see, I feel like I'm not even rotating the car now. Nope. Oh, and a track limits, and I can't even do another one. My friends have to tell me when to stop when I try too hard. Yeah. I kind of feel like even if people do tell me to stop, I get a bit... It's weird. I'm aware of what I'm doing, but my brain is going, just keep your foot in, keep grinding, you'll get it. And eventually I do. But there are times where you're like, oh, if you just took like step back and then come back to it, your brain has time to process stuff. It happens with my work all the time. I'm like stuck on a problem for ages and I'm looking at it going, how am I going to fix that? And then I'll piss off and do something else for a while, and then I come back and I'm like, it was so obvious. It was right there. So maybe I need to do a different race after this one, and then we'll come back to it. Or it doesn't feel like a win when you succeed. Yeah. Yeah, it's an odd one, isn't it? It's like, have you ever had an argument with someone where you know that they're wrong and they're convinced they're not, and you have like an argument about it, and then you actually end up winning the argument, but then they're so upset about it that they realise they're wrong, that you feel so bad for it? So then you're like, oh, I kind of wish that I didn't. It's not even an argument, it's just like a discussion half the time. And you just feel like, I wish I didn't tell them now. Like, they seemed way happier before. Right, so all of that practice, we gained like 1 position. And we should be up there with like Grand Tour World Series Bob. And no way. I think he just kicked us out, innit? Well, it wasn't meant to be. Right, let's go and do some... How long have we got? 10 minutes to do Fuji. What is Fuji, anyway? Obviously, the track. Group 3. What is everyone in? Porsche. Audi. I think that I won in the Audi, so I might jump back in that. Evo 19. Oh, it is literally just a Porsche, basically. Wow, okay. Well, I don't want to use the Porsche, I don't think. Where's the... What am I looking for? The Audi. And a lone Giga Chad with a Ferrari. Although that Ferrari's pretty good as well, though, isn't it? .458. Yeah, but he's a World Tour driver. So I don't think that counts. Oh, there's another one. I don't know if they are. There's a couple Ferraris in there. I'll go Audi, though. I quite like the Audi. I should have all of the stuff on, yeah. Settings. Mediums. Also, did I see that right? 1,000% increase on prize money. Oh, let's have a little look at this. Oh, the grip is mental. It sounds good, this Audi, too. Well, I've got 7 minutes to try and remember Fuji. Well, I've got all the cars, so I don't actually need to do that anymore, thankfully. Well, that's not good, is it? But yeah, they need... The payouts online, they need to make them way more. For doing like 20-minute races, half-an-hour races, you don't get anywhere near enough money. And I know most people don't do it for the money, but at least make it worthwhile, I guess. Flippin' heck. See, this is where literally what we've just been talking about doing something different and coming back to it, isn't a good idea. Because it's so different that I feel like I'm going to forget what I was doing on the other one. I don't remember what the times they were doing on this. Only found one 20 million car, 250 GTO, beautiful car, so that's a good choice. Then stopped there, got tired of doing the same race infinite times, yeah. Yeah. Although I did stream it for a while, there was a really good one early on. It was something like Tokyo Express, and you could do it in the Tomahawk, and you made insane amounts of money. I think I did that for like 3 or 4 streams, and I got nearly all the cars that I needed. I just needed to wait for ages for one of them in the legendary dealership. But I also don't mind that. We were talking about Forza earlier, where I feel like they gift you cars way too much in that game. But I feel like in this game, I quite like the grind, to be honest. Like, you don't actually need all the cars. I think it's a bit stupid in this game, where you have all these cars, but you never use, like, any of them. Like, GT4 is so good, the career mode, because you have to use the shit boxes and you have to sell cars and manage your inventory. Whereas here, it's just like, oh, I've got all of them. Like, I've even got multiple McLaren F1s, I think, on this, just because I had 100 million again, and I was like, oh, I might as well just buy something. Yeah, the glitch tomahawk, yeah, that was it. The Abarth money grind ones. I don't think I ever did that one. I think I'd completed it. And then I think I'd got all the cars I needed at that point. But I did see there was a Suzuki Cappuccino one as well, wasn't there? Oh my gosh, right. Can't brake that late, man. Yeah, there has been a couple of good ones. Oh, jeez, I was not prepared for that. But, like, this game has some weird stuff in it as well. Some of the... Like, I don't like hating on games, really. But Gran Turismo does some weird stuff that I'm like, it's similar to WRC last night as well. There's so much potential in these racing games that they just don't unlock. And I'm like, I don't understand why. Are they just stubborn or they don't know what to do? Like, on this, why can't you have Sophie AI in a lobby with other drivers? Like, why can't I be playing online with you guys or like friends and just be like, oh, I want to set up a championship where we're in like, I don't know, shit boxes, and it actually tracks things, and you can have like crazy weather going on and all of that, and it could be all your mates and some Sophie AI, or even just custom online championships. Like all the championships you see online, they have to like do it in a spreadsheet, like on their computer or something. I'm like, the game can't actually track championships, and it's like, this is insane. Like, why can't we do this? It would make like online so much better. But no, that's just one idea. Like sport mode, the penalty system is crap. Like, I got a second penalty twice earlier, and it was, each time was well over 2 seconds that it slows you down by. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of like for nothing as well. And also just like, I don't get it, but they've got so many tracks where they've got night and day cycles or weather cycles, and they just don't ever use it. Like, I don't fully get it. Like online, oh, we did that Grand Highway, right? What was it? Grand Valley Speedway, right? Just let us go nuts in it. Like every race is at a different time of day, or it's got a different sort of weather or something. Like if it's a night race, how cool would that be? You're just like, oh, this race is now different. Like variety, and it's already baked in the game. I just like, why are we not doing this? It makes no sense to me. And like, occasionally we get a brilliant one like Suzuka in the Rain or Le Mans, and then it goes back to just, oh, it's the same thing again. It's Fuji in Group 3 again, or Lake Maggiore, or whatever it is. Like, imagine Sophie AI, the Monsoon's Rain, exactly, at the Nürburgring, exactly. How mental would that be? And the Samba buses, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like, especially as like someone as a content creator, although I hate that word, I more just think of myself as an idiot that does stuff and posts them online. But like, imagine how fun that would be. Like the other day when I did trying to build my own Group 3 car, like imagine actually being able to do that with other people in the lobby as well as Sophie AI and like mad rain, and it would be like, oh, this is fun. Like, you can't even share tunes. Like, and some of the cars are so rare that you like most people don't even have that car. So if you're like, oh, I want to do this, that looked wet then, didn't it? Absolutely isn't. But the race then looked wet. I got excited. Are we last? Yeah, well off the pace. Ah, this is where a lot of the people that I normally race against. Vinny Page, I recognise. Dan won as well. So, Polyphony, best we can do is Brazil with GT3s. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. I just think there's so much untapped potential in here that would make it so much more fun than it is. And I don't fully understand why we're not doing it. And it's been years as well. Like, I'm not even convinced that if we get to GT8 that they'd even do it then. I don't get it. Because then you've got games. I don't play a lot of these games because I'm sort of at that era where I'm too old to get into them. I feel like things like Minecraft and Roblox and all of that. I've never played them, but from what I understand, it's just user-generated content everywhere, and it's like I don't want just user-generated content, but for some reason in this game they have like none of it. Like there's no actual like, apart from liveries, there's no actual like, oh, you can set up this championship and then your mates can race it, or there's a time trial that someone set up as a cool scenario that you can do. And it's the same with the rally game yesterday. Like imagine all those moments we did yesterday, they're all come from the game, but it would be cool if someone like me could make a like scenario and be like, this is like icy, then it gets really wet, and then it gets like nighttime, and you can just change loads of stuff. And I'd be like, this is cool. And I don't understand how some games have too much, like Forza has almost, in my opinion, too much and not enough structure. And then you have the total opposite end where it's too much structure and not enough. Oh, I'm so sorry. I fully sent that by accident. Because I'm ranting. To be fair, this is more of a DOS race for me because I'm trying to lock in on the next one. But yeah, I don't know, I feel like gaming at the moment, it's just weird. And it's not just like sim racing, it's just all games in general, I think, are a little bit odd at the moment. I think everything is trying to be Fortnite, at least it felt like that like a couple of years back. I do quite like Fuji because there's multiple lines you can take. Blimey, that was a few stabs there. Or even sometimes with updates, in my opinion, they added road cars too often. Love the hypercar update. Or even the fact that so many years to go. Yeah, a new Ferrari GT, that was ridiculous how long that took. And even then, I think there's a new one coming out, so it's going to be outdated. Yeah, I agree also. They had too many... what do you call it? Like SUVs, like boring sort of just cars, if that makes sense. To be fair though, there aren't that many like cool, exciting cars at the moment. Not everyday cars anyway. Oh, it's all kicking off in here. I also don't know if this is just me, but I don't really get annoyed at other people. I always think, what could I have done better in that situation? Like, I would never, like, maybe to myself and maybe on stream a little bit, I might say, oh, what a bell end or something about someone else, but I wouldn't message them and be like, all like that, and think, oh, what an idiot. Because I always think if you go back and watch the replay, you're like, oh, I could have given him a little bit more room, or I could have done this. Like, so many times I've been like, oh, that dude was 100% in the wrong. And then I watched the replay and I was like, he didn't mean to do that. Do you know what? I'm surprised that we're hanging on here. Oh, that's a pen, surely. I also love Race B because everyone just full sends it. Like, at least in Race C, you've got a little bit of time to make up some places. But Race B, everyone's like, I've got to overtake them here. Blimey, that was a bit twitchy. Oh, that's an absolutely horrendous overtake. This is why I love Fuji at the same time as it's dreadful, because the amount of lines you can take, someone will just come across you. Except when they're driving like Lord Mahavir, yeah. What happened to Mahavir? I fully thought we were going to go into the back of someone then. Oh, that was quite a nice move. Still bitching about it. I'm so glad I didn't spin him then. Yeah, he goes super narrow on that bit. Interesting. Come on, car! Come on! He tested the Alfa Romeo F1 once, and then no clue. Yeah, that was the last thing I heard of him. And I saw that they released a video recently, apparently. I didn't watch it, but I'm just going to get in his mirrors a little bit. Yeah, cool. See, I would have given that back. Wasn't sure where he was, so I thought I'd give him more space because I think he's pissed at that other dude as well. And I was in the wrong gear coming out of that corner. The traction that Porsche gets is mental. When you're up against it, not in the Porsche. I mean, I am so happy that Porsche's in the game because it looks so good and it drives nice. But it is so OP at the moment. Probably more than the Citroën I was banging on about earlier. Oh, we nearly got killed. That Porsche is good in that corner as well. Or we suck. One of the two. Possibly a bit of both. That wasn't too bad. Who's gone to kill themselves? That was alright. As an interim break. That wasn't too bad. Right, let's get back over to the other one because I want to finish on a high. I also feel like playing on a Friday is a terrible idea when I haven't played this game all week. Yeah, see, 110k for what was that, like P11? P12? How did I still lose DR, but these guys went up? Yeah, I feel like it's a bad idea because I think everyone and their nan has been playing it all week. And I'm so far off the pace. See, I am tempted as well to try out the Suzuki as well. $200 P11s from McLaren F1. Yeah. Because how much more money do you reckon you're getting for a win? Like maybe double that? Maybe 200,000? But like, who's doing 100 races in a week? Oh, I've just seen what you're talking about, the Ferrari EV. Yeah, I'm still not sure about that. It looks weird, doesn't it? I'm also really surprised they did it. Because I know people that have had the Porsche Taycan and they've just got rid of it, and the amount that is depreciated is insane. Like, eye-watering amount of money. Like, I don't know if it's 100,000, but it's not far off. And I was like, that is insane. The economy being based on IRL was a mistake, in my opinion. Yeah, but have you ever played Grand Theft Auto Online? The economy in that is ridiculous. I know what you're saying, though, and they keep updating it because they've got like a partnership with Haggerty, or whatever it is. There's actually quite a good YouTube channel, to be fair, but yeah, maybe. I don't mind it, but I just kind of feel like the thing I don't like is if you've got enough money, you can't get the car you want. Like, I would much rather it be. I don't know if I do want to do that. I was going to say maybe like Forza, where you have the marketplace. Because, to be fair, I spent hours in the marketplace on those kind of games, just like seeing what I can sell. I think in most of the Forza games, I've got all the cars bar the ones you actually have to pay for, and I'm like, yeah, I can't bother to do that. But I don't know. Like, sometimes I'm like, oh, like, again, last... Oh, we're on mediums, that's why. Was it last... When was it? Yeah, I think it was last Friday when we were doing the GT3, build your own GT3 car, right? And I couldn't buy another one of those 190Es Evo 2s. I couldn't buy one. So I was like, oh, but I kind of want another one that isn't a GT3, like, I say a GT3 car, whatever it was that we ended up building. But you can't get it. So it'd be cool if there was like a used car marketplace or whatever, where some people's like, oh, well, I got this car, but I don't want it. And you can sell it. Make stuff too grindy, in my opinion, or give us races that pay more. Wouldn't hurt this deep into life cycle. Yeah, I agree, 100%. But you've got to remember, games are live service now, aren't they? So it's give me money, microtransactions, which I still think is the, excuse my French, the shittest thing that happened to gaming. The microtransactions, because it just keeps getting worse. The more and more years it happens, it's like, I haven't bought an NBA 2K game for years, but everyone's complaining about GTA being, what, £90 for the Ultimate Edition? The Ultimate Edition of 2K27, or whatever year we're on now, is £130. Like, I don't know what that is in euros and dollars, but that is insane for an annual release game. And it's the same with FIFA as well. And I'm like, these games suck as well. They're not even that good. And F1 is the same at the moment, I feel like. They're not even that good anymore. But they're like, here, buy this amount, and then you have to grind loads or pay even more money to get your player actually decent, or to get good cards in Ultimate Team, or whatever we're playing. And I'm just like, I'm so glad that it's not like that in these games. Like, imagine if, like, for instance, in this race, the Citroën was a pay-to-win car. Like, you had to buy it in, like, some sort of battle pass to get it. Like, it'll be horrendous. Can't buy a FIFA Ultimate Edition because of the loot boxes is a no-no in Belgium. See, but I don't mind that. I don't actually mind that. I feel like companies need to be clamped down more. It's like this whole, maybe I'm just an old fart, but I feel like all this sort of gambling stuff at the moment with the American sports and stuff, like where you can bet on basically anything. I'm like, this is insane, isn't it? Like, I mean, people have always done stupid stuff with their money, but like, I don't know. I'm looking at this going, I think the world's going insane. And don't get me wrong, like, I'm 100% expecting GTA 6 to be amazing, but I'm also 100% expecting them to be absolutely ruthless, making as much money off it as possible. Which will suck at the same time. Like, I'm all for people doing whatever they want with their money. Like, I'm never going to tell someone, oh, don't buy this, don't buy that. But, like, as someone that grew up in, like, the 90s and even the early 2000s, where, you know, the internet wasn't so mad, it just seems absurd that you'd pay, like, £130 for a game. And then you'd probably still have to pay more on top of that as well. And bearing in mind that I was playing FIFA the other night with my brother, and there's adverts, actual adverts on the billboards and stuff now. So, like, EA are getting money by actual sponsors paying to be in the game. I was like, this is crazy, man. I was like, this is mad. Oh, we're actually a bit higher up. Ah, it's not as crazy a lobby, that's why. Ah, someone else in an NSX. Behind us for once as well. Still a lot of GTs by Citroën. Sorry, that was my rant about gaming and just the money side of it, I think. Yeah, exactly. There's ads in it and all that. It's mad. I guess it makes it feel more realistic, but also like, yeah, I don't know, just crazy. It's also one of the reasons why, and I don't actually have any monetization on YouTube at the moment, but I can't actually control anything. like all the ads and stuff. So for instance, if you join a stream, my stream probably, I don't know if it runs ads or not because I can't control any of it anymore. And I'm like, this sucks, because I just want people to join the stream or enjoy watching one of the videos or whatever. And I just know that they're going to be bombarding people with ads. Bear in mind that I'm not getting any money for it anymore either. At the moment, anyway. You don't get ads when you join. See, that's good. Because I was a bit worried that, like, when coming back, where I have, like, no control over anything. And even when I think I do, I think they've changed the rules with YouTube, that even if you do, I think they still can just put ads before and after. I think at least I might be able to turn them off mid-roll, possibly. I don't know, because I don't have control at the moment, but yeah, I don't know. That Citroën is so fast. Oh, I'm on the softs. This is stupid. I've got to change that. Oh, this is annoying. We're on the softs. This is not going to go well. Got distracted in my rant about modern gaming. Oh my god, how are we constantly on the bad side of everything? This has gone terribly because we've lost so many places already. No, that was shocking. Well, our race off didn't really help us, I don't think. Oh my days, just hit the wall. What am I doing? I guess, thinking about it from a... Oh, that was bad as well. Just got properly thrown into the wall. Well, I was going to say, I guess from like a business perspective though, like YouTube is hosting everything for everyone for free. So I guess they kind of get dibs over ads initially. But like, I used to be in the YouTube program, but obviously where I've stopped for 4 years, so I'm no longer in it. So I've got to start again. Which I probably will do eventually, but yeah, it's just a bit weird, I guess. Sometimes you think about it and go, oh, I don't know if the amount of stuff that's being advertised to people, I've got no control over it or when they're being done or anything, but alright, go, 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 go. I'll bump you along. Plus, there's so much slop now with ads. It's absurd. Yeah, to be honest, I don't see that much slop. And I don't really know why. I think maybe it's just that I'm like, I'm not interested in watching that. And I don't use shorts. It's one of the reasons why I don't make any short content. Because, I don't know, it's just not content I would consume, really. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I don't see that much slop, to be honest. I mean, when I use AI, I do get some properly crap stuff. Like just chatting to it. I never get it to do anything creative because I just don't think it ever looks right. So like when I'm talking to it and I'm like, you're hallucinating so much. I'm like, why would you generate images and stuff? Oh. Like, I think you even have to check boxes and stuff now on YouTube to say that, no, I've not used AI for thumbnails, titles, or whatever. Or, like, just generated content in it. Which, again, is, as someone coming back to YouTube, it's really odd because it's very different from what I was doing like 4 years ago. I can't believe we left the softs on. We'd been so good all night. Oh, that is a terrible rejoin. Thank you so much. Oh, what are we doing, man? This is what I don't fully get. Now, I don't know what happened, but I'm assuming he just forgot where to brake for some reason. And we still got damage as well. He's going so defensive, like I'm trying to work with him. I don't get it. I'm always willing to work with people because you get such a better result. I remember the days of YouTube being so simple. I'm not even 30 and I feel old. Oh mate, it gets worse as well when you get over 30. Like, to me, I remember, so I was born early 90s, or early to mid 90s, right? I remember 2000 happening, and then thinking that, like, people born in 2000 are 26 now. I'm like, what the crap? Like, that is insane in my head. And like, I've got nieces and nephews, and they don't know, like, half the stuff. Like, they would find it amazing that we didn't have tablets when I was growing up, and like phones and stuff, and the internet wasn't really as crazy as it is now. Like, yeah, you could watch YouTube back in like mid 2000 or whatever, but it's nothing like it is now. Like, but yeah, it only gets worse the older you get, I think. Bro really wants an extra 10k credits. Well, I don't even think it's on this race either. So it's like extra, what, like 100? Oh my gosh, yeah, we're not on the softs, are we? What's a free car wash? Oh yeah. See, I love all of that in this game, but there's no reason to ever do it. Like, I feel like the cars should get dirty. Why aren't the cars dirty? Who is it? Is it Mr. Gr.4 or whatever his name is? He does all the Gran Turismo sort of stories and stuff. And he said that before. Like, why do we have the car wash? The cars don't get dirty. They just magically clean themselves. Thank you, kind sir. Although he's definitely going to overtake here. Yeah, see, I don't mind that. That was fine. Oh my god, that guy. Is it him again? I don't get it. Why are you just ruining people's races? Like, this is where they need to have a ban button. Like, that's blatant just taken out. Like, he's got a 1 second penalty already and he's just yeeted someone to Mars. Oh, this has just turned into me moaning all night. Do you reckon he'll get a pen? The answer is no. he's definitely quicker than I am. How long we got? Still got 2 laps. Ugh, I don't think I'll be able to hold on to this. See, I don't get why he's trying to overtake there. Like, he's clearly quicker than me. He just needs to wait and then get it into turn 1 or something. Oh, bollocks. I knew it as soon as I heard the bollocks. But as soon as I heard the bollocks, that's not what I'm going to say. The bollards. How far back are we? He's over a second. Oh no. Shocking. No, we're going to lose 3. Bloody hell, do you want to make the apex? Come on, I'll work with you. I want you to put pressure on those guys in front, please. Oh, you're not stopping, are you? I need to get nothing. A bollard? Yeah, I know. What I don't get though is that it must be pretty clear if you gained or lost time as well. Oh, you're going to have a shocking run through here. Oh, goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one for me. You can tell it's getting late when the music starts coming out, if that's what we're calling that. Oh no, our Polish friend got a penalty. I reckon it was a bollard as well. Look at the Citroën is just walk away. We should have done better in that. That's a bit annoying. Definitely P8 was on the cards. To be fair, that other NSX finished 5th. I think we had a terrible race there. To be fair, we haven't been that good all night. But oh, it is what it is. Right, I think I'm going to do at least one more. Depends how it goes. Enter with your current car. Yes. Or not. What's going on here? Oh no, we're in. Where are we in the world? Oh, we haven't looked all night, have we? 2,000, do you reckon? 1,400. And I reckon we can do at least a 56 dead. Yeah, I reckon we could be in the top 1,000. Isn't it mad? So what's that? If we did a 50... Like, if we found 3 tents, we would jump 600 places in the world. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Two laps, maybe? Oh, we're on mediums again. How many times am I going to do this tonight? Well, we've got one. Right, come on, Jay. Let's do this, please. You've been the one for me. I've got James Blunt in my head now. Can't remember if trying to V that off was the right thing or not. Oh, you sausage. Do you know what? I would love to be prime Leclerc quali energy, because qualifying is absolutely my weak point. That and probably my lack of aggression sometimes, but I don't know what it is. I'm quick in a race, like I'm quite consistent, but I can't bang in like a blistering lap. It's really weird, like I'm just almost like really flat and consistent, but I don't, my peaks and my lows aren't that high or low. They're not extreme, it's just flat. See, still 2/10 off. Oh, I thought we had it then. Thought we'd absolutely nailed it. Do you know what? I don't think we've gained any DR tonight. I think we've lost DR every race. Well, we'll do that. Yeah, I don't know. Quali, man, it's just one of those things. I think for some reason, just can't quite ever nail it, and I'm not sure why either. Like, I don't think I'm slow, but I also just don't think I don't know. I think like when we were talking earlier about like where you get into that overdriving. I feel like that's what happens to me. I feel like I'm quite close to the limit with stuff, because I know that if I push any more, I'm going to go into a wall, and then if I go into a wall, I'm then like start overthinking stuff, and then it just sort of spirals from there. Like, I'm way better when I'm just sort of in the groove and in the flow of stuff. I mean, I can get quicker over time, but like, yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Different styles, isn't it? Because I always think that, like, we're talking about F1, people like Charles, who are really quick, and then even George, to a certain extent, George Russell, they're really quick on like a Saturday, but then they'll put it on a wall on a Sunday for no reason. Yeah, DR is annoying in this game. It's very fickle. I've also noticed that the lobbies haven't got much easier all night either. What's that? 55.7. Eric Cartman's now done a 55.3. Part of me does wonder how fast the Citroën would have been. Yeah, the tryhard lobby is interesting, isn't it? But then again, I was thinking in these lobbies, if I was getting like 6th or maybe even higher than out, like top 5, my DR would have got so much tonight. But I guess it's all like the, what do they call it, like ELO system, isn't it? Not electric light orchestra. I remember being against Super GT once. I got crushed. Yeah, I've raced him actually on the Nordschleife, and it must have been one of his first races of the day or something, because he actually wasn't like an alien. He was alright, he was quick, like don't get me wrong, he was bloody quick, but like I could keep up with him, if that makes sense. Like I was fully expecting him just to walk away. It's, to be fair, it's like a bit like driving most of the drivers tonight. Like you can hang about with them. They've got that little bit extra, like half a second. But yeah, maybe it was just it was on a sort of his warming up or whatever. But oh, I'm driving terribly. Our Polish friend is up there. He's got a penalty though. He's touched a bollard, I think. I feel like everyone we've come up tonight has just had a little bit extra over me. That was a bad overtake by the Polish. Yeah, that was always going to happen. Boy, your tyres are dirty. See, but then how did the Spanish guy not get a penalty then? But you even look at a bollard and you get a penalty. Also, I'm not fully convinced that that NSX isn't on softs. Just the way it's taking some of the corners. It might be. It might be on mediums, but I'm not sure. Not even sure what the Spanish dude's in. The Genesis? A Hyundai. Oh, that sounds good though. I think it's front wheel drive though. No, where? What a load of rubbish. Oh, I don't think we've had one good result tonight. Can't even qualify well, and then shocking. Maybe we should have done Fuji. Oh, I forgot, yeah. Don't know how. Oh, he's in early. Ah, see, I knew it. I knew it. I knew he was on the softs. I don't know how that helps me, but I knew he was on the softs. It's just somehow how he was driving. I was like, I can't put my car where he's putting his car. Ah, so lonely. I have nobody on my own. Ah, we're in no man's land. Oh, no, you forgot we were stopping it. I wonder where we're going to come out. Who is in front of us? Portuguese. Oh, and he's got a penalty. And he's on the slower tyre as well, I think. Oh, don't do that, man. Probably made a bollard, yeah. I bet he did as well. Oh, we hit the dust then, and that just really unsettled the car. This has been a terrible outlap. Overdriving it. Silly Billy. All that's happened there is I think he's cost us probably more time than we've gained. These softs don't feel good, and I don't know why. We need to start saying tyres are dead for a 3-second per lap gain. Bono, my tyres are dead. That actually wasn't too bad a lap. Right on cue. Do you know what? I think this will be our first single digit finish. of the night, which is ridiculous to say. But the lobbies have been stacked tonight. Bearing in mind this is my first like competitive scene for a little while. But I still think we're going to lose DR. Which is hilarious. Gaining time on the leaders as well. I don't actually think we've been that bad tonight. I just think that the lobbies have been like pretty good, and also where we're not being in the meta car. No, that's not good though. I'm not surprised we haven't got like a properly good result, like a top 5 or something like that, or a podium or something. Park on the apex. Do you know what? We might get DR now though. Some tomfoolery on the last lap. It could have been a lot worse. I feel like we started to get there towards the end. I mean, we must have been doing something right, because I could start to work out when people were on softs and who wasn't on softs. And I feel like, to be fair, we've been only streaming for 4 hours. You'd think within 4 hours of doing something you'd be able to pick up nuances, but yeah, Eric Cartman was behind us at the beginning of the night, and he is quite quick. I've raced him before, but I don't think he's like 13 seconds quicker than us over a race, if that makes sense. I generally think that Citroën must have some NOS or something. Oh no way! We just got another ticket. Yeah, we got some DR. Well, we're ending the night on that. We'll go and open up our prizes. Points equals prizes. Just to see what we get. What did we get? A 4-star? B7, more points than Aston have scored this season. Yeah. Or this year, yeah. I've been so disappointed with Aston. I thought that they were going to be really good this year. And they just haven't. Oh! No way! Supersonic, you thought 2k credits. I did say earlier, I literally said to you, I was like, oh, I feel like they've been better recently. No! No way! Oh, mate, you're playing the wrong game. Well, grinding for 4 hours, I feel like that's alright. We've worn down some of the engine oil, which I'm going to change now as well. I can't believe that. We just got 1.5 million. Reverse jinx power. To be fair, I did literally say before that last race, oh, this is going to be our first one, you know, doing the first single digit finish. We're not going to get any DR. And then all of a sudden, we finish 7th and we get some DR in the non-meta car. You can engine swap it. I'm assuming that would stop you from being... Ah, screw it. I've got enough money to do this. Actually, I'm not going to do it in this one because I actually quite like the livery. I'm going to go and buy another NSX and put that engine in. I know, I said I was going to go to bed. But, oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, see, if we look at the DR on the screen up there, I was like halfway through A before tonight, and now I'm slightly less than A. So I feel like I must have lost quite a bit of DR. Not that I really care, to be honest. I just like pissing about on these games, but... what am I doing, Honda? What I wanted to see is if you bought a Gr.4 NSX. I think I've only got one of these anyway. We'll get it black. I totally forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, if we engine swapped it, are you allowed to enter sport? I'm assuming no. Oh my gosh. So it's nearly a 7-litre engine that is naturally aspirated. It weighs slightly more. The torque is ridiculous. It basically doubles the torque. And the brake horsepower. Is that a Chevy engine? Jeez, that was really loud. Ooh, that sounded naughty. Do, 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 do. I've just realised I spent some of the... It doesn't matter. I probably spent like $500,000 on this. But we're doing it for scientific reasons. Oh yeah, I need to buy mediums as well. Your car failed to meet BOP regulations. Your new engine cannot be considered within BOP. Friend says it is a Chevy engine. I was going to say, I think the LS is a Chevy block, isn't it? Yeah, so it's only that race. It's only race B. That was more. Do you know what? Part of me is tempted just to go again because we got a good result. No. What do we think? What do you think, Supersonic? Do you reckon another race or not? What is race A? I have no idea what race A is. It's 1 lap. Is this the one with NOS? They've done this before, haven't they? I think this is the same race that they've done before, and it's absolute chaos. What do we reckon? Do we reckon we do another one, or do you reckon we call it? You don't get any DR or SR from that. Yeah, let's do it. I'll do it. If my wife tells me off tomorrow if we're going to bed late, I'll say it was supersonic. And she won't have a clue what that means. I'll be like, it's one of my friends. Oh, he didn't even get to quali. Yeah, cool. We'll do one more, and we'll probably lose the DR. I'm not being held responsible. No, it's fine. I'll take it fully. Although I think I'm supposed to go somewhere tomorrow morning. It'll be right. It'll be 1 o'clock when it finishes. It's not too late. I normally go to bed at like 2 anyway. So, although I haven't said that, it must be nearly 2 where you are. Are you an hour ahead of the UK? You must be. $1:30, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Willie66 is on. Oh, this isn't that stacked. Yeah, let's see. I feel like... Oh, no, it did this earlier where it didn't let us in. We might not get in anyway. Yeah, let's see. The gods said no. It's okay, Supersonic. You're not being held responsible for that. But that wasn't a stacked lobby. But what I was trying to say, I don't know if we can see it on that. But I think the BS one, Raul Duran, he had like a 55.9 or something. But I live in US time zones pretty much. I feel like I do, you know. And I don't even know why. I tend to wake up about... I think my alarm is currently around 9 o'clock in the morning, which to all my friends is late. But I'm like, yeah, but you can sleep, and I don't really sleep till like 3 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah. Right, I think I am going to wrap it up there. I think you're the only one still watching as well, Supersonic. There hasn't been many people, so I appreciate you sticking this out. It means a lot to me. I went to bed at 9 AM yesterday. Why did you go to bed so late? Or early in the day? I'm intrigued to know why you go to bed so... Do you work with the US then? Too hot to sleep. Yeah, to be fair, that is a similar issue to me, actually. I've been too tired. Too hot, sorry. I'm tired, but I'm too hot. So I can't sleep, yeah. Because the building I live in is quite a new build, but it doesn't have any AC, so it just gets humid really quick. It was fun, though. Yeah, I've enjoyed the last 2 streams. I've really enjoyed. I think I preferred the rally stream actually. I don't know why. I just felt like the rally. I've always felt that rally game seems to come to me more naturally. Although I do really enjoy Gran Turismo. But yeah, no, it's been fun. It has been fun, and I'll be back again soon, probably. I don't know. I'll let you know this because you're the only one here. But I'm thinking of doing like Monday and Thursdays as like my stream days, because I don't want to do too much and burn myself out, but I want to do enough that I'm still like on a schedule a little bit, because I feel like I just won't do anything. And as I say, I'll try and get videos out when I can be bothered, because they take me ages to make. Like, I'm making a video at the moment, which actually, funny enough, you semi-make a cameo in it with one of your chats. And yeah, it's taken me ages. Takes me so long, man. Like, but I appreciate you being here. It's always fun just to have at least one person around instead of just doing this by myself. So I appreciate that. And you get like one-to-one attention as well. So who knows, if the channel does like take off, You're an OG. Well, we had one-to-one sessions. But anyway, man, I appreciate it. And I will see you probably Monday. Probably Monday, I think. I'm going to try and get a video out whenever. But yeah. I'll see you then. I won't even do the outro because it's just you. And it'll just keep you up later. So, yeah, I'll see you later, mate. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. Hopefully you can sleep and you're nice and chilled out. And, yeah, I'll catch you soon, mate. Bye-bye.